There we go. Now, where was I?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ravenclaws.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
We mean quest complete.
How
Didn't
will
even
I
start
gain
it.
access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I'm a little miffed that we didn't have a Halloween event. Or like some sort of holiday event, you know what I mean?
Revelio.
Almost.
Alohomora.
The fuck?
Leviosa. Revelio.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that.
Ah! Revelio. Revelio. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
The one
Drink up
time
and
he's
I shall
prepared.
Explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
This is pretty entertaining. I'm a little confused, though, because if you Polyjuice Potion and somebody does have, like, for example, boils, wouldn't you also have the boils? Or is the affliction not transferable like that? Maybe it's only when you've took the
I wonder
Polyjuice Potion
almost
ingredient.
daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I'm having a time.
Very wrong.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
The fact that he can just say that out loud and try to mean it is hilarious. In the worst kind of way.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I don't know why I would be saying these terms like that. I get it, like, I'm pretending, but, like, I don't think my character would just say them. You know what I'm... Like, in a haha, yeah,
Speak with me.
way,
Consult
but...
my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Ooh.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Let's go!
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
The Ministry.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Well, this is an
You
interesting...
must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Or if it was me, just shake their hands, because they aren't going to kill me.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio.
Hi, buddy bear. You okay? You brush your teeth? Especially those bottom teeth? Okay.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
One cloak, please.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Taker! Stupefy! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Depulsor! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Stupefy! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Descender! Descender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarda!
Whew.
Depulsor! Descender! Descender!
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ugh.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
No, I don't know on what show it is. I don't know on what show it's on. But well, the only show I know is that show is great.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah, I think that thing is... Yeah, I think that thing... Yeah.
Professor?
I know that mark from the book. Also, some other user programs. Now it's not go ahead. Every time it goes back to being this gets run over by Thomas. Just over and over again. And got run over by Thomas.
You're being silly.
Yeah, I think starting currently watching Cocomelon on my phone. Since there's no, since there's no like, since there's no Netflix on the Switch. The reason why that Carter isn't babysitting, he's probably college or something. Probably that's where yes.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I'm trying to see what's when this can go away, but well, I guess it's not gonna go away after all. Well, I guess we'll be stuck with the adult swim, unfortunately. Well, let's just continue. Yeah. Let's continue. Not unfortunately. Yeah. Not so yeah, maybe so and that here's the overall honest first. Yeah, I can come back and be like, hey, we're gonna check the previous retro schedule. We'll to see if this beats what was the well, I remember it being the Hogwarts kids. But now, because it gets too long. Yep, I was not happy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't guess the rights to still be not the only TV shows that are on this list are
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
The original Thomas still has left
I'll be right back. I have returned.
Potato! That's Confringo! Incendio! Not your best moment. Rookwoods don't go down easy. What do you need me to do?
Back for more?
Confringo!
Not the bright.
Incendio!
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Crucio!
What?
Revelio.
If you're going to a fancy dress party, I think you can do better.
Alright. Unmuted.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Accio! Flipendo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things.
Imperio!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Crucio!
Just keeping you on your toes. This is almost too easy.
How dare you use that spell on me?
No!
Crucio!
I will make
Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
And utterly pitiful.
Imperio.
snap that one and your neck.
Crucio.
Much too slow.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Well, not a lot I can do about that.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Imperial!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Not quite. Ranrock won't see us!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio! Accio! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beef from the pens at Hogwarts. That's the student who stole our hippogriff.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Potato!
You always this awful. Imperio.
What do you mean?
Defeat, murder. Either way.
Alohomora. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Ha! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio.
Potato! Rookwoods don't go...
The lamb returns. Shall we finish? Back for more.
No, you're there.
Confringo!
No! Protect Confringo! Come now. You're embarrassing. You freed that horntail. I have money on it.
Revelio. Revelio. Crucio. Bombada. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Bombada. Crucio. Confringo. Bombada. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. Bombada. Revelio. Confringo. Bombada. Off on another adventure, are we? Confringo! Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo! Bombada! Could the Phoenix be in there? Bombada! Confringo! Bombada! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Hello, Slush.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole
Bombarda!
blooming bird.
Fringo! Imperio! Crucio!
Fringo! Potato! Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo!
You know what? Sometimes that's okay.
Ow! Pay attention!
Imperio!
You're not going Incendio!
Crucio!
You will not have... Ha! As if you could elude me! Go!
Let me out!
I refuse to
Let
be
me
weakened!
out!
Fight back!
Bombarda!
Forward!
Crucio!
Forward up here! Pay for that! Potato! Incendio! I plan to make
Imperio!
feel of burning since...
Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
What are you doing, silly boy? Hmm. Yeah. You've been driving off cliffs again? Hmm?
The Phoenix.
Oh, you knocked Peach off. I see.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Allow me to put...
Fringo! Bombarda!
Fringo!
Crucio!
Dare you use an skip?
I didn't know it was going to fall off.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
No.
There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Eight legs is simply too many. Confringo. Bombarda.
You win.
Crucio.
Calling it a night. Okay. Love you, Buddy Bear.
Bombarda.
Mm-hmm.
Confringo. Crucio.
I'm sure.
Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Crucio.
The lamb returned.
Here's 10 points.
One of my own. You will fall. What are you, Gobstone?
Bombarda.
No! Rookwoods don't.
Imperio. That was for Highwing. Revelio. Revelio. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Bombada! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombada! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Okay.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh my god. Sebastian and Anne. Okay. I can't see this going well. I just can't see it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I hate these little missions that don't go anywhere. Just get it fucking started. Stop wasting my time. You're gonna be like, we have to learn the killing curse. It's the only way we'll get the sacrifices we need for the ritual. And then what's probably going to happen is we're going to kill his sister because she's going to jump in and be like, stop! This is not what I wanted! This is me just hypothesizing. I have no idea. But there's no way this ends well.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young.
Fringo. Crucio.
There you are. Is that it? At your service.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I think Reparo would fix that, but I guess not.
Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Best that likes that.
Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Give us. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Fire about. I'll bury you in the deepest hole.
Confringo. Crucio.
I will more.
That should have been your death.
Revelio.
It's kind of crazy that I haven't, like, had a formal class, like, in a minute.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Confringo.
You won't stop me.
Bombada. Crucio.
How nice of you to stop, Buster.
Was that your best?
You can't
Confringo.
stop us. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Imperial.
A miss.
Revelio.
Yeah, you. Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
One less human to worry about.
Imperial.
At your service. I won't rest until you're dead. Unforgivable.
Confringo. Bombada. Crucio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Bombada. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo. Bombada. Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Yeah, I'll have to come in here later, I'm sure.
Confringo. Imperial.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Didn't bother telling me about the troll, Sebastian.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We must remain unseen. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there? Ready to fight? Who's there?
What's that? Who's there?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. Not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Sendo.
I'm not really sure what other magic it wants me to do here.
Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo!
Quieter than a job.
Levioso!
I can't use my broom. I'm not sure what it's looking for.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Also!
It's not Flipendo, Dispulso.
Reparo! Flipendo! Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I feel like this is maybe just bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quiet now.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Why, it's a grapple, you are. Someone's here.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Deadly.
No, that's as bad as it is. When are you going to give up?
I've been fighting before you were born. I won't rest.
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio.
At your service.
You won't survive this, my young friend. Okay?
They got what they did.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
He's being pretty fucking cheeky right now. I don't like it. And the reason I know that is because he's probably going to ask me to sacrifice myself for his sister. And then I'm going to be like, no, you, and then murder him.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Don't be speciest.
Such This is where you will fail.
Fringo.
Oh.
You're gonna be like, I fucking hate goblins. I'm gonna be like, you are a dick.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Confringo.
To help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Crucio.
That was meant for me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, I'm good to find that in myself.
Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. One nudge. Fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Confringo. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here
Confringo!
for ages.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Had to break through the power that at home my professors, which I conjured and built these pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for a much more delicate endeavor which I undertake. Feels somewhat like removing my memory, but the magic is wholly different. It drew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart. A faint haze appears and then just as quickly seems to dissipate. I sense a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that I was doing was right. I wonder now if my haze maybe contained and memories can be stored in a pensieve. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Now that's the real question.
Crucio! Confringo! Confringo, Bombarda, Crucio. Potato, Stupefy. Confringo, Curio. Bombarda. Confringo, Crucio. Confringo! Curio! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Confringo! Revelio. Ha- Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Here's voice again. Can I be script? Confess, I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who's Professor Rockham to tell me that I can and cannot do with my ability? Audacity of them all. Judging by my work, without any real understanding of all I've accomplished, I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her, maybe be willing and able. Till I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. Find someone to help me, and we'll find someone who understands the gift been given and our obligation to use it.
Sturdy to stand
I will
on.
store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I'll be able to share it with others who are like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Flipendo!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Was it that many stairs?
Confringo!
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Each day, my sense of purpose, knowing what I must do, precisely as meant to do, never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. Discover the magic itself. Someone confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, So I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using my magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I might find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand this power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea it is not without risk, but I feel the risk is not worth it. Okay.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. As if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Repairer will save me more broken. I beg your pardon.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat, and be warned.
Revelio. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Handy resource indeed.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I'm actually surprised there wasn't more to the 3 broomsticks. Nothing from Mr. Ollivander, really?
My first employment was
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we still have to do that goddamn centaur quest.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you do.
Lumos.
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
Expelliarmus can disarm dark wizards, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing? If something threatens me, first thing I
Lumos.
cast is Protego.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Gorgeous.
Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Revelio. Alohomora. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Now what am I supposed to do?
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
You're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Bombada! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! 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 Levioso! Depulso! Revelio!
My sister will be home.
Revelio! Revelio!
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready. Everyone knows you can't.
Revelio!
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Revelio! What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, yes. Do keep up the good work.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
You're sure to turn some heads dressed like that.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen that.
Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. Drew, greatly appreciate it. I need to call it a night. So take care, everybody. I will see you all next time. Have a lovely night. ! Socials. Join the social if you haven't already. Bye.